Oh, the mic is on. Well, we will start right away. Hello, Drayden. Give me a second. I knew it. Okay, cool. I was wondering why it didn't show immediately. Alright, so the first thing I think I should say is that I got back from my Tuesday break. And I did stream Wednesday. The thing is that I couldn't keep the VOD because I was reacting to something that I don't think we could keep. So, sorry, VOD viewers, that there isn't a Wednesday stream. That one was my bad. I didn't mean to delete that VOD. I think I can't keep it, so at least I could say though that my schedule is continuing. I'll be able to I'm working still on that Discord the Discord server. It's coming along pretty well. We'll be able to release that at some point. Streaming 10 hours a day for 6 days does make it difficult to do that. I think other things I need to mention is that I will be gone this Monday and Tuesday, and the main reason why is because I have to do something regarding my own personal life. I won't be able to stream Monday, and I don't think I'll be able to stream Tuesday. I might be able to stream Monday, but for like reduced hours at a really weird schedule. So if that happens, it's going to probably be later in the day and probably only for like 6 hours or something. Who knows? We'll see. I think I covered most of it. Covering what happened yesterday. I did get some of the event done. I know I'm being slow with this because I have to sit here and figure out what I have to do with this condensed resin. Anyway, with all that being said, I'm pretty sure I'll remember more important things as the VOD or the stream continues. But I think I covered the important bits. Now I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this dailies real quick. I need to utilize my resin. I know what I should do is probably do bosses today. In fact, that's what I am going to do. Drayden, do you want to jump on the American server and do like 90? Would be about what? It's 30 now. It's 60 usually. Okay, so that would be 90, 60. Okay, so it would be about 4 bosses. If you want to jump in and do that. Double checking. Okay. First one we're doing is chess game. If you right after chess game, I don't have a boss that I have to do. If you want to suggest a boss, by all means. Because either that or I guess I will just do like Storm Terror or something. I think I should also say that I will be playing a lot of Genshin until essentially the EU account catches up to current updates. So Dragon Ball Xenoverse, Sonic Roboblast, Roblox, Fortnite, all of that stuff is probably going to be pushed to the side until this game has, until my EU account has caught up to, you know, current update type of thing. Actually, it doesn't matter who if I'm the one joining her, I guess. Holy crap, that was quick. Hello, hello. I'm in your world and you can't stop me. Oh wait, you don't have the... Yeah, you don't have the teleport for the chess game. Let's see if I can find it though. It's up here somewhere. Oh wait, you have to do the quest, I think. Never mind, we might have to jump into my world. Because it's very important for... Yeah. I don't want to see it. That floating island, I think, only appears after you do the quest for it. Alright. I will see you in my world instead, apparently. My bad. Oh. Ugly back of that couch. Oop. It's going to be funny to see later if I get like a full lobby of like viewers or something, because Varka, I'm going to have to play Viridescent Veneer if I start playing with a full team of like viewers and stuff.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
We need ice for this fight, so let me grab the... Who's my best ice user? Mika? I don't have good ice. Also, I don't know how Varka's thing works. I think I have to ask that you don't bring... anything but cryo? How does Varka... I don't remember how Varka's thing works.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
I can't check.
Take good care of them.
Never mind.
I'll take care of you when it matters.
Bring
most.
whoever you want. We will figure out the rest as we continue. We'll figure it out. Question is, what am I? Am I water Varka or cry Varka? Water it is.
Free. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Woo!
Settle down.
Okay.
This is more like it.
That's gonna leave us.
Allow me to intervene.
Oh, I don't have the ability to heal, do I? Mika, you're gonna have to hard carry the healing.
Let's keep going, team. Should've
Well,
tried
he's
to
dead
avoid
now.
them.
On me.
Be sanctified.
Off the ante.
United front.
On me. Look after one stat for me. That was unexpected.
Let's have a ball. It'll be fun.
You wanna know what?
When the tide comes in,
We need to redo this. I will bring Jehoda regardless of yeah. Leave the man.
Sorry, everyone.
I gotta bring Jehoda. We need a healer, and Jehoda is a great healer. Oh, you suck. Okay, hold on. I gotta go heal real quick. Alright. I'll bring Jehoda. That will be for the healing, and then you can bring whoever, and I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Just expect the what was it? There is a time when they do a wipe of the entire screen,
Would you like to go moon gazing?
and when they do that,
Here and admire the view. Or we
and
could
when they go
down
to
and gaze down into that. Whatever you prefer.
calm down, talking. Yeah, we'll do fine. Okay. If you're hurt, just dance around for a while until Jehoda can heal.
On me.
Oh, I see. I'm not.
Off the ante.
Smash and grab!
Let's get healing back up.
Off the ante.
You're not going anywhere. I would have glided
Oh,
in
come on.
faster.
Let's have a ball.
On me.
I never leave.
Woo. If you move a muscle, they'll. Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Don't give up.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
I'll let you know when it happens, but you'll see it. There will be a moment where you're going to have to sack someone. Oh shit.
You're not going anywhere. Fighters, keep
Unless we could take out the king.
On me.
It is time to slay our foes.
Alright, here we go.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Thunder! Thunder!
Yep.
it up.
Ooh.
Still couldn't get away.
Oh wait. Okay.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Ouch. Come on, come on, come on.
You're my target.
God bless.
So too.
You need to be careful. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I'm dead. That's it.
Of eons past.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! A little too toasty.
That was a little fast camera. Hey Drayden, just go ahead and lose, and then I'll hit retry. The only way you're going to be able to win is if you take out the king. That will do some damage to the queen, but I don't know. It's going to... I don't think you're going to be able to have...
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Annihilation is nigh! When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Drayden, just go ahead and let yourself die. I can hit retry afterwards. taking out the king is not going to be as much of a win as you think it's going to be, because how it works is when you take out the king, the queen takes a huge amount of damage but revives the king. So you're actually not that close to winning this fight.
A towering return to form!
Well, we could have did the retry, but okay. That's fine. I mean, if you want to, I could technically solo this by if you just bring pure cryo. If you bring pure cryo, I know for a fact I'll do super well in this fight. But then I just need you to stay alive for the ending. Sandro! Oof. Okay. I'm letting you know right now, you have to run. I can't. Alright. But I got this from here. Stand right here. Watch out. Oh shit! Are you ready? Oh shit. I need to heal now.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Okay, I got this. I got this.
Ceremony. Good lord, I'll be forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
You wanna know what? Yeah.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Oh shit. I gotta heal for a bit. Hold on.
And now,
Oh crap.
towering return to form!
The curtain call has arrived.
Give me a second, I gotta heal real quick.
You're my target.
Run, run, run! For some reason he's targeting you. I fucking knew it.
Take these photos to the steam bird.
Come on.
On me.
I need my skill to come back. Okay, what's he doing? There, he's dead. Jeez. Alright. I did the one boss I needed to do. What other 3 would you like to fight? And I don't care if it's like Storm Terror or like Child. It could be as easy or as difficult as you like. Wonder how far away I can heal you. Alright. Did you pick boss? You did? You picked Storm Terror? Okay. Dream Solvent. It's the thing I want. Is Storm Terror single player only? No way. There's certain bosses that only one person can do? Okay. We'll go check on Child then, real quick. Since he's the next easiest of the bosses. Yeah, we can do Child. We just can't do Storm Terror, apparently. I don't think Child requires literally anything. Like, you could pick whatever is your strongest characters and we will beat them up in like a few seconds. Okay. Moon sign.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming.
There's the Dream Solvent. Oh, no Dream Solvent. Okay. I think the next strongest boss would be... We could do Sumeru's boss. We could do Dragon Queller. He's eh. Oh, we could beat up the Raiden Shogun. Oh no, it's not the Raiden Shogun. I mean, we can beat up the Raiden Shogun, or we could beat up Senora. That's another option. Where is... I'm trying to find the Raiden Shogun for 2 seconds. I swear I had one.
Sure feels good to get away from my
This one?
desk.
Yeah, here we go.
Where's a good spot for
We
a
could
nap?
beat up Raiden Shogun, Senora, Hat Guy, Wanderer, Scaramouche, whatever his name is. Are you on top of the pavilion? Oh. Teleporting places. Where are you going? Am I blind? Oh, I am. You picked the Raiden Shogun. Okay. I don't remember if she's weak to anything. No, they don't have a weakness thing or whatever. So once again, pick whatever you want, and we will try to kick her butt. Okay. As soon as you start moving, I'll know that we're ready. Oh shit! It wasn't me, I promise. Okay, well, now I gotta wait till I can get back to healing. Ride it! You suck!
That's gonna leave a scar.
The eye sweeps the land.
Holy shit. Can I just stay back? Okay, cool.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I
Turns out I can.
bloody
die.
should've. Woo! Oh, she ate my... Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, you left the domain?
Witness
Uh...
final calamity.
Didn't I just leave? Confirm. Ooh. I gotta go heal now. She's pretty tough. No, that's fair. That's fair. She is a very tough fight if you want to keep going. Probably because she has so much like super strong attacks with AoE and everything, it becomes one of those things where like genuinely I sometimes just cheat and use like a shielder or something. Or I just heal through it all. Did you end up teleporting? Also, give me 1 second while we have a small break in the action. I'm going to...
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
You're back? Alright. She's tough. Honestly, during something like this, if I had Lanyan, I would probably use Lanyan. Don't know for a fact if I would, but I'm guessing. I'm going to... I think as soon as you load in, she starts attacking. Yeah. Okay.
Illusions are but distractions. Take a break.
Where is she? Come on.
Where are my calculations? Unsound. We're not going anywhere.
Oh, that didn't give me enough. Come on.
This bond is eternal. Careful! I only know how to fix machines over.
Careful.
You're my target. Annihilation mode. Witness the final calamity.
Oh, that's going to be game. Shwoo.
You're not going anywhere.
Dang.
You're my target.
Sequence initiated.
Oh, we got jump?
On me.
Cognition module. Shutting down.
Smash and grab.
That's gonna be fun.
Okay.
On me.
I might be able to close this out.
Emptiness awaits.
I think one more boss fight. Ooh, drink someone. Okay, one more boss fight, and then I gotta do some things for my condensed resin. I'll figure out what I'm doing with condensed resin in a bit. Viridescent veneer, probably. Actually, thinking about it, I need to probably do that. So, one more boss, then I'll do viridescent veneer, and then, after that, I will mostly be done with my dailies, and then I'll ask you what you want to do with your dailies. For the American server. Do you want me to choose the boss? Because if so, we'll just quickly beat up Senora. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Let's just beat up Senora, and then we'll...
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take
do
care of
viridescent
you
veneer, and then we'll see. I'll ask you what you want to do for your dailies. Okay.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Mm-hmm.
Shred 'em! Thunder!
Oh, damn! Holy crap!
Up the ante!
Hand it over!
I'm kind of cold. Give me a sec.
Windblade!
Up the ante! Huh? Thunder!
You destroyed all the crystals.
On me! Up the ante!
Flash keepers!
Don't destroy it. Oh.
Up the ante!
Okay, this is going to be a lot easier.
Yeah! Prepare to be blown away!
Surge! Up the ante!
Windblade!
Man, we're... Okay.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Let's see what we got. No, a dream solvent. That's fine. Alright. Let's move on to do the Iridescent Veneer one. Because if I end up playing with a bunch of viewers, Iridescent Veneer is the artifact set Varka's going to have to hold on to. You're gonna try again? Oh, you want me to... Right, gotcha. This should be a really easy artifact. We just do this 4 times real quick. Oh no, it disappeared. It's okay. We'll just do this 4 times, and then at that point, I'll just ask you what you want to do before heading over to, like, the EU one or
Another
whatever. Oh, crap.
On me.
Defense. HP. Okay, terrible. No? I'm going back in. I just have to do it, I think, 3 more times and then I'll be good. Okay.
Another test subject.
Not that great. I'm not getting very good pools, but I mean, it kind of is what it is, I guess.
On me.
Well, I'm gonna lock it. I don't know how good it is in comparison to my other stuff. It doesn't have crit damage. I think I actually have good artifacts in most of these though. Oh well. No, not continue, leave. What do you need to do before heading to the EU accounts? I need to... Do I need to do it? Hold on, I'm double checking what I need to do before hopping over. Daily is done. Oh, I could quickly do reputation. Here, I'll do that real quick. I still have the update to do for this account, but that could wait. Honestly.
Huh? On me.
Here.
By the way, you can tell me if we need to do something for you. Oh, I already did my bounties. Okay. Okay, I'll see you there in just a bit. Especially since apparently I don't have to do reputation. Oh, reputation is a weekly thing. I forgot. It's not a daily thing. I'll see you on the EU here in a bit.
Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Wait a
Add
second.
Astra.
Dispatch characters. Recall everybody real quick. I'm gonna redo this real quick. Yep. Okay. So we'll put her on Not Cry. Bounce that real quick. Do I want 4? Let's go with Windrise. Then I think I'll just do money from now on. Time consumed. Time. I want rewards if that's possible. Time. Reward. Faruzon. I need one more. Okay. Duke. Why not? It doesn't matter who I pick. Okay. I think that's everything, and when I can, I will end up doing the update on the American account. 130 pools. Okay, cool. Let's head over to the EU account, which is completely on the back end. I don't know if that's going to be possible trade-in, only because I would need to make it to where I can mute your side of things. I would have to figure out how to do it on Discord. Huh. I think I gotta do dailies now. Let me double check something. Yeah, I think I have to do dailies. Am I being silly? Hold on.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Did I already accept my daily commission? I guess I'll do that here in a bit. Sandrome. If that's the case, I'll quickly just condense resin. Screw it. That's what I'll do real quick. That's what's up. I think, for the most part, I guess you wanted to show me the, here, I'll just look at it on your account itself. Yeah, C2, or technically C1, I guess. Yeah, that's how it works. C1. C0 is a thing. Very nice. I think I'm basically holding out for Varka and a character from Shneznaya at this point. Necklace, birthday. Double Sandrone. I do not think we have a lot of things I can do to co-op. Like right now, a lot of what I have to do is single player, sadly. Yeah. Oh wait, I could go get my Forge rewards. Oh, I gotta do this too. I guess I can't do it
I keep
while...
watch. You leave?
Oh, I can. Mm-hmm.
How tiresome. What a joke.
That's cool.
Yeah. You can. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Take a break. What a joke.
Right here. I'm always watching. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Enhanced animal module. How tiresome.
Very nice. I need to do the other one too. Sit lolly. If I remember correct. Okay. Oh no. Nope. That's...
Take me up.
Oh. I missed.
Return to the skies.
Okay. I have a lot of single player stuff to do as well. The archon quest is something I gotta do, and there's just so much of this game that you can't do co-op, sadly. But what's lunch for you? I like that her movement ability is just holding jump. There's nothing special to it. Because I was half expecting that I had to press E to
Return to the skies.
be able to utilize this. But apparently, you don't have to.
Show no mercy. Lolling, eat Papa. Ninjutsu. Not a dash.
Don't get frostbite.
Up to it, Montai. Sorry, pal.
Oh, I don't know how to use Gaming at all. I know he's supposed to be a plunge attacker, but... Oh, I totally... Okay. He bounces off a person, doesn't he?
Oh, so sorry.
Suffer the wrath of Eat, please. Get to work.
Many happy returns. Alley-oop.
Lolling, eat Papa. How dare you?
The smoke will be frozen in time.
Ninjutsu. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eat, please.
Mighty mythical beast.
I missed.
Come on out. Make mercy.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy.
What? I didn't bounce off? Okay.
Fulfill our pact. Yeah. You two. Time to end. Got a dash.
The smoke will be frozen in time.
Many happy returns.
Did I do it? Can I get my... Cool. Excellent. Ugh. Mm-hmm. What? Are you not going to let me talk to Catherine? Oh, because I'm not in single player. Fair enough.
Astra ab.
Guess I did my daily yesterday then. Let's see.
Add Astra.
Nope. Not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, it's just telling me I can.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I know.
Oh, I could do the. Okay. I have 40 days. I could probably catch up.
Finding someone at Shanto would be better than just sweet.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second. Cool.
I smell rabbit.
Well, I have to do the dailies real quick. Or not dailies, I have to do this archon quest. After the archon quest, there's going to be Dainslift's quest as well.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Really? I'm stuck on the stairs?
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stay clear.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Really? Did he teleport behind the wall? Dude. There we go.
This is trouble.
It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen food.
Absorption test.
Back off.
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's not waste time.
What's the hurry?
Almost.
I think I might need Chi-Chi as a healer.
Stay clear! Let the show begin.
Oh my lord. Stop.
Send this quickly.
Chill to the bone.
Swirl, Mark 2!
This is bad.
Good.
This moment will be frozen.
Let's dance!
I guess this is it. Have a load of this. Let's move.
I'll protect us.
Shouldn't get careless. Detoxifying heat. Roast and fry. An unfortunate fault.
Stay clear!
This should be fun.
Freeze.
Let's dance!
Dodge this.
Sweat my duty. At an end.
Okay.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh,
Really?
Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go!
Okay.
Paimon hates being late.
I'm gonna just have to walk there, ain't I? Yep. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
It's funny because we
No
know who
respect for the
Zhongli is.
divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Zhongli knows a lot. He's just
No matter what
seeing
they
how
may
this
be
all
planning,
plays out.
You must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right!
Didn't he say
Honey
wild?
remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
You know, when you know the story and you rewatch these cutscenes, it's kind of interesting.
Ready?
Da 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 da.
That's Barbara's. That's literally just Barbara's tune.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Yes. We'll go with that.
I taste blood.
Come on.
Get back!
Crack, 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 crack.
La, 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 la. Let's dance.
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Dude. This is going to be a challenge. This entire run is going to be a challenge until I can think of a way to make this easier on myself. The only way I can think of this being easier is if I go through with the Hexalite team idea. I
Those
think.
weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey,
No.
it's what's her face?
It's Yangu. I wonder
Yangu?
what.
Who's that?
I don't know.
You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you?
No, it's
That
Ganyu.
reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
No.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
No, we didn't. Catching told us.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where...
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite alright. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Have you seen Rex Lapis before? Can you point him out in a
Yes.
room?
Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that
Time of
Liyue
his
had been
passing.
under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal,
Didn't she just say
I've never
she
dared to
couldn't
imagine a Liyue
process
without Rex Lapis. But as an
her
Adeptus,
emotions?
I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know
Yep.
where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Xiangli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
basically Zhongli is just a archon that wants to retire. It's kind
Huh?
Okay,
What happened?
have a good one,
The
Drayden.
city gate is swarming with
I'll see you in a bit.
The Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now?
Okay.
How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are
Squaring
taking a turn
off?
for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next
Okay.
course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections
If
with
he
the
knows
Fatui
that,
seems
why-
to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child, the ginger guy. You know, Mr. More money than
Oh,
sense.
Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
And of course, this is the greatest thing about Aether or Lumine as a protagonist. The character is actually intelligent, where technically, as the player, I'm also watching Aether act autonomously and be like actually intelligent. There's been times where Aether knew what to do. What? I can't go here? Alright, fine. We'll go here then. There are times where Aether / Lumine basically had the answer to the issue the whole time. And I can't believe they showed that this early. I already forgot when I started to notice it, but yeah, Aether is definitely a protagonist that has his own autonomy from the player himself, funny enough. And it's funny because I don't think people question. Well, they probably do. I haven't seen too many essayists trying to figure out how much Aether and Lumine led on to their own situation. Because I know during the time that Aether fights Senora, during the time in Inazuma, he mentions that he's getting his power back. That he's about to, you know, get his full power, so maybe he already knew he had all these abilities, or at least has the idea that he can be capable of them.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Paimon, this is the one time you're the most Mora hungry. After this, you're just hungry.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. Maybe
It's
if
true.
we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet,
I guess
take
you
a
could.
nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Sure, you could probably do that.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
I'm gonna get stopped. No? I get to go right up to the body? Okay. Damn.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
Yeah, you don't
If
know
you were
what I'm
Fatui,
doing.
I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now,
Yeah?
you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping
Not
the
really.
more immense, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get
Okay.
that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion
How are
and
you so
diplomacy
sure?
has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
So, if anybody was... It's funny because when you see the future of the game, Child is seen as somewhat of a good guy. But this moment is what really makes you understand that, you know, they tone shifted the Fatui ever since, like, Sumeru. Because Child, right now, just sounds like he's been scheming, he's an asshole, and that he wanted to start with immediately guns blazing, beat up everyone up because he's a Harbinger, with very little redeeming qualities right now. He just wanted to fucking do it from the get-go. The story ends up shifting as we go through, like, Sumeru and whatnot, and Child becomes more of a person, basically. I believe, actually his tone shift happens as soon as, I don't remember. I would have to look, but when they introduce his character quest, I believe you get to see some stuff that makes him look more
The
human.
battle.
Battle? So
Yeah.
you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you can never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
You know what's funny? Aether 100% probably is sitting here thinking about his full power, because the thing is that full power Aether probably is one of those characters who are like, oh, I can't defeat you? Oh, that's crazy. I don't think you know who I've been fighting and what I've been doing for my entire life. Which, to be fair, nobody knows. We don't know what he was doing before he got caught by, like, the space god, whatever.
This chance is hard to come
The
by,
opponent of
so
the
show me all
Tsaritsa.
you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Poor timing. Cowering already? You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
You know, just a thought.
Animal Test 6308!
Because of how we, the player, play Aether, we would think that, you know, Child's not that strong. You know, at this point I'm like, what, level 40 or whatever? Sure. Oh, damn. Yeah, my character's kind of weak. Can you give me a second?
All you do is run.
That's because I literally don't have a lot of power. Hold on. Man, this is difficult.
Let the show begin.
Break.
Come on.
You've got some skills. My turn. Freeze. Break.
Sorry, I'm gonna pay attention because well, he doesn't hit that hard. I just gotta make sure that Barbara is healing.
You've got some skills. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet
What?
down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know.
This is
Should have been expected.
dumb.
Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Yes, I'm a lie. Because it's fun. No, the idea that we were fighting because he was just trying to get close to the Exuvia just doesn't sound right. But whatever. Hey, you got a mask with like a single eye.
This is going to cost you. You got to
All right.
ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move
Sure.
faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Come on. Shh. Come on.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Absorption test! I'll protect us. Swirl!
Okay. What? Come back.
Die here. Freeze.
Come on! We can do it! Let the show begin.
I guess I'm not that weak. It's I feel like I don't do enough damage. But then again, he's not doing enough damage. Like, I'm not scared of losing. I'm just scared of this taking too long, I guess. Ouch. Ouch.
Stay clear!
Dodge this.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Cool.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to
Okay.
tell you! We didn't take it!
Why?
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
See, okay, my bad. I thought he says it during, like, thing of Senora, but right there, because I'm gradually restoring my former power. I didn't realize he
You
said
already
it
know the
all the way
answer,
back
don't
at
you?
Leola.
I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis
You're not
wasn't
moving
taken
your
by
mouth.
anyone,
Oh, there we go.
then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
Bruh,
The truth is,
you never
it
talk
belongs
like
to
this
those who
after
pursue
this.
strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
You genuinely stop
We
talking
cannot
like
be picky
this
about our
after
methods
this.
as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Like, the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
He talks quite a bit.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Really?
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Main character.
Hold on. It's the Adept guy. What are you doing on the jade chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Lila? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Leeway Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Enemies.
So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Okay.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Okay.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to.
Use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it.
Okay.
We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
I'll talk. You want to know what is it right now? Can I talk about how weirdly dumb this is? Oh, I'll talk about how weirdly dumb this is here in a second. So that same ballista, more or less, that was sitting on a random tower over there, apparently has this power, is what they're saying. That just sounds silly. I think this is a DPS check. Or I don't think I can lose. One of the two.
Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All Millilith who are able to me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Yep. I just forget which order it is. Cool. I think I could go to the left side now. Yep. I should have just trusted myself. What is what?
Sile's divine power. I am Be careful not to get hit.
Okay. I got hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring.
Oh!
Diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I thought for you want what? I mean, I could be dumb, but I thought I get healed by one of them at some point.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between two! We kill her!
Yeah, I knew I was going to die.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Listen, Depthal energy! That light from your body, it's like you're carrying giant cars!
Oh boy.
It's Madam Peach!
I don't have Razor.
Granny's really strong!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Never mind. We're at the part where I can't lose, I don't think.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Stay clear!
This isn't good.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
Wait, she was in the Archon War?
My name means swiftness.
That,
Take
hold
my
on.
power and
That
run as I
implies she knows what Zhongli looks like.
What's the hurry?
Or she's fought alongside, you know, Rex Lapis or whatever. Also, can you... No? Alright, here we go.
Let the show begin.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
You know, this god is really not doing much. He's just kind of sitting there.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Swirl, Mark 2.
These numbers are fitting.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Yeah. Done. You said I'm done.
Steady, go!
Okay.
interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Wait, you haven't been doing that this whole time? Then why was I defending?
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh, because they were buffing me. You wanna know what? Fair play.
Careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
Yeah?
Do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the
You know
meaning
what?
of this?
Out of all your characters... By the way, that's a fast-moving chamber. What the heck?
Lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
We packed it with TNT, I think. Very nice. Mouse is not.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now.
Yeah, I forgot.
There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Wait.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would
Are
see
they
Liyue in a
telling
new
me?
light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective.
We'll cover.
What are you trying to say, Outlander?
He's gotta say a lot. I was going to say though, yeah.
Right.
I'll finish the
That's
cutscene
something that
first.
happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
This is a really weird. Yeah. Okay.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Who's we?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Apparently,
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
whose child is
Liyue
this?
Harbor, please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
I feel as though.
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country.
Yeah, random sassy children walking up in the middle of nowhere.
But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time
called
of contracts
numbers,
between gods and Liyue
usually.
has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
Okay.
But
why is this a forgetting matter?
The overlord of the vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up.
That's fine.
Speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Sure. Okay, I have time to speak.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
I'm gonna take the time while I'm walking over there to talk about the things that I kind of felt silenced at the moment for. Are they saying that the 3,700 year contract just so happened to conveniently end today? Or when he died? Died? Question mark? Because if so, there's a lot of convenience in terms of, like, you know, Aether showing up. Like, that's convenient as hell. 3,700 years, and we are... Okay. You wanna know what? It's very convenient. Also, that sassy child... sassy ass child. It fucking coming out of nowhere. That entire cutscene is kind of weird. Alright.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
Why not?
To see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we
Needs
saw
to get along.
Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
Okay.
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Paimon. A giant... How would he not know we were under attack? There was a giant squid monster and a sassy child was there. Everyone knew. In fact, the sassy child said everyone was there. So come on, man. Like, what do you mean he doesn't know? I love how the story loves to play this game of like, what? That giant fight. Do you think Zhongli didn't see the giant monster out there? We need to go see just in case he doesn't understand that a giant monster... Fucking... Okay. Oh, the hilarity of this is going to be
You call this
over here in a
cooperation
second.
between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
We knew that. Why do you say it like it's a question?
I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad.
No, it's City of Freedom. You got it wrong.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well,
sure.
If it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
That happened like 2 seconds ago. What do you mean?
Trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Okay.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Cool. So what was your promise?
Sanctimonious.
What?
The fact that, hold on, Aether just said he had his suspicions. He's kind of smart though.
Why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't think you went
I'm about to learn that in a minute.
Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even
very
boulders
convenient
that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
But he wasn't talking to you.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
No.
You've practically kept me in the dark.
That's fine.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh?
She almost sounds good at the moment.
Like that. Are you itching for a fight?
You've embarrassed yourself, child.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Oh, my bad.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Yes, I want to know this one.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
I will at some point during the 7 point something. I don't think it's 7.0, but I'm gonna learn it here soon. Mike, you wanna know what? Depending if I could talk.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so
Okay,
much
fine.
time trying to organize
I'm gonna talk over you.
it. Be a real shame not to go there now.
I'm curious though. The Saritsa never got the Pyrognosis. I don't. Why do I forget the story of Natlan so much? Huh. I'm gonna have to re-remember the story of Natlan, because there's a reason why Mawika kept her Gnosis throughout the entire thing and never gave it to the Saritsa. And I don't know if it's because they never talked or what.
I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
I don't care.
There's only one real possibility.
So, why does the Saritsa not care about the Pyrognosis?
Say, now that you mention, I mean it all. Still, what's
They're probably going to do some weird ass pool later where they're going to be like, oh yeah, guess what, Saritsa, you can have the Pyrognosis. You only need to believe in yourself.
The Qixing's words. Though a
Wonder
dragon
what the-
soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is
I don't
common
have the
knowledge.
answers I want.
Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
Okay.
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his Gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, look!
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are there speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to
The
the heavens
strongest
is the end of a
4-star,
contract,
and her
and
two
it is
5
also
stars?
the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to
And I say strongest 4-star, she is genuinely not a
We,
good
the
character.
people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous, but blinded by
No
our
one
prosperity,
uses you
we
at all,
forgot
even a little bit.
that
You might
time
actually
can
be one of the
pitiless.
weakest characters in the game.
The long, unending dream of our archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Oh no, it'd be kind of funny
So
to use
concludes
her.
the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Maybe. So,
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
did she also
The
walk
traveler
this
who
way?
they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you've heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Okay. Say it.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Bruh. What? Oh, I just talked to random people or something?
Why you... If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Yeah, this whole thing, I'm letting you know,
Was possibly the most
is to
masterful
find
move we
my
could have
sister.
made.
That's it.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be...
There we go. Done. I'm just trying to find my sister. The whole god thing, yeah, I'm, you know, way above this.
Hey, Zhongli!
I wonder how...
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is
Still, to this day, I have no idea what Aether's, like,
again. And here you are looking all
whole
around.
shtick is.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right.
Very convenient.
If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Paimon. He's Morax. Technically.
I do like the Mora.
Very fair.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the
You know what? True! Spend Fatui money.
We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon
So wait, you're telling me this whole time, when you needed Mora, you just created inflation.
No matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly say it. One, you created a Mora anytime you needed it, that's just inflation. Two, whether you're human or not, and whether you earn money or not, is funny because now that Ningguang knows that you're the Geo Archon, I'm pretty sure you could ask for money and you'd get money. That's just how that would work, probably.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Yeah. I get to ask you about my sister, right? Like,
the Electro Archon
this happens?
Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Okay.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is
Yes.
the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Yeah? This only happened last year?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden
Just
Shogun
last year.
began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision
Only
Hunt
been
Decree?
1 year?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
You wanna know what?
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get
Almost.
inside this closed nation.
Not really.
Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Yeah, I gotta do something regarding my sister first anyway. Aww, Adventure Rank 3, of course. Am I right? Adventure Rank 3? 29. I could do the prologue, right? I do not want to do the chasm. Take in these. Collect your thoughts. This is the 30. Chapter 2 prologue. Okay, so I could do the Daneslith. Interlude? Oh. Quite literally, I could just do these, and I think I might actually just immediately level up. Yeah, I think if I just do some of this, I could get done with the Archon quest. Or move on to the next
everyone
one.
here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
It's called Jade Chamber 2.
That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Bye-bye.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
But why?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
You're probably not.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Paimon.
Never be short of Mora ever again!
Paimon.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
I promise you, I can keep this quest.
We're busy. Come on, we better get going.
It's not that
First,
big
we
of a deal.
gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private. We can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Right. This is of a most...
They said they had some useful information. Information
Okay.
is just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Paimon, it's not that big of a deal. I promise you, if I stopped doing this quest and did everything else and then came back, they would still say that it's ongoing. It's not that important. What is important though is I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Okay, there we go. I was just fixing everything. I think I'm going to abandon this as soon as I'm able to do the Archon quest. I also gotta think about leveling up characters. Also. Okay, yeah, I gotta look at upgrading characters real quick. Can I adventure rank 30? So here in a few minutes, actually. Okay. I might have to switch focus. Yeah, let me do... Okay. So I'm gonna do some things to boost Razor right now. Hold on, I should probably... Okay, let me figure this out real quick. I know I'm stopping mid-sentence like a few times, but the thing is that I have to think who I'm pairing with Razor. Fischl would be pretty nice. I mean, eventually I'm going to switch to Varka, right? And unless Varka gets Durin, let's see, we have Klee, Durin. Those are the two Pyro users. And then we have Sucrose and Prune. I guess pair Varka with Sucrose. That way he's open to use any character otherwise. So I'm leveling up Razor Sucrose. Yeah? You know what? I'm too used to having my normal account where Varka Durin is such a great fucking pairing that honestly it doesn't matter what else. Damn. Pairing specifically with Razor Sucrose is great. Like, genuinely good. But if I had to pair with Varka, I think Durin... Man, I'm just way too used to my American account of having Varka, Durin, and Jehoda. But I guess now that I could choose, it should be an Animo character. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do Razor Sucrose. And when I get Varka, it's going to be Varka Sucrose, and then I just pair with whatever Pyros and whatnot I can get. Okay, it's going to be a little funky, but screw it. Yeah, this is going to be the team comp until I can get somebody. Somebody from some banner, which will be Varka. Okay, let me think banners as well real quick while I'm doing this. For sure, the banner characters that I think I'm going to be pulling for is a character I have no name for, but I have seen from the trailer. The only tall male-looking character that came off of the newest trailer, Transcendence, is going to be a character I might pull for this account, and he might actually be the main character for this account, with Varka being secondary. And then Varka being the main character on my American account, but that other character being the secondary. We'll see. I'm curious to see how things play out, honestly. Because... yeah. This is going to be weird. This is going to be strange for sure. Moving forward. Especially since I have no idea what that new character does. I assume he's cryo, but then again, I think everyone assumes every character coming from Snezhnaya is cryo. They're like, oh, that's a cryo character. Oh, that's a cryo character. Definitely a cryo character. So this is going to be funky. But I think that's the character I'm going to pull for this EU account. Make sure it's at least C0R1 that character. And then maybe also pool for his like team comp character, because Varka has his team comp character. Him and Durin is kind of like, it's not his best team comp character. I think his best team comp character is technically Venti. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Thinking about it, I have to upgrade Sucrose. Alright, time to beat up Hilitrolls. This EU count's going to be funky. Because now that I know what character I want to pull for the account, people are going to want this to be the main account because he has, that new character is probably going to beat Barca in terms of meta relevance. I only assume.
Absorption test.
Not a single mask? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's not gonna make this. I need to upgrade my. I need to upgrade Razor, man. This is going to be a really, really, really difficult ride if I can't upgrade Razor. One mask. I'm gonna have to spend some actual time upgrading characters, huh? Also, hold on. What do I need for his talents?
Oh.
Or should I treat Sucrose as the main character? Oh boy. Yeah, I should probably treat Sucrose more as the main character. Sorta. It's going to be those two. These two are going to basically treat everything. This is going to be funny. Okay, so I do animal hypostasis, level up Sucrose, work on, yeah, okay. I just have to upgrade people. I can't be stingy. I have to upgrade, like, the team as I see it.
This moment will be frozen in...
So weak. I think I need to upgrade my weapon first. I wonder what my weapon's at, actually. I think that might be at what I need to do. I think my weapon's at like level 20 or something. Something silly, where I'm sitting here going like, no wonder you're weak. You don't have a level 40 weapon. Much less level 50. No, why did I charge it? Dude, flying backwards is really... There we go. Game over. This is going to be really funny. Okay, so I can upgrade Sucrose. Once I upgrade Sucrose, I gotta look at what's his weapon. 20? No wonder I need help. Well, all three are active. I have my hand on the wall. Okay. Let's upgrade Sucrose. I can't. Oh, because of the Whopper Flower. I will do that in a minute. Also, I should double check to make sure I'm upgrading the right weapon at this point. Is there any better weapons? Okay. I am not upgrading that. I'll upgrade this, and we will go from there. Restarting from the beginning is a lot more annoying than it looks, actually. Because once you're used to having, you know, EXP or whatever, or just one character or one team that can do all your dailies and everything, it becomes a lot easier. When you're sitting here going like, oh, I have to get this, it's a lot tougher.
Freeze.
What am I doing? They're immune to that.
Animal Tech 6308.
Do I get frostbite? Dodge this.
Oh, it's
Okay. This physical damage is way better than... Way better?
Stay clear.
Not really.
Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
Swirl, Mark. That's not right.
Come on, hit the... Great.
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Okay. That gives me what I need to upgrade this quite a bit. I think. Ooh, no. I'm too weak to be given out blue weapons. Hold on. I gotta lock all this. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Twin Nephorite. I mean, it's mostly good because I'm such a low level, but... Okay. I've locked all the blue weapons, I think. Oh, no I didn't. That one's pretty good. Okay. I don't care about green weapons, but the blue weapons I have to keep. At least until I can get it way better. I don't even have purple weapons. I have to use blue. There we go. Much better. Okay. Unique crit damage, I think. Hold on. HP is above an increased crit rate versus on hit 50%. With attack bonus. Long term, it's gotta be the crit rate. Or crit damage. Yep. She also needs to send her book. Cool. So everyone's weapons are level 40. technically, I should be moving towards level 60 weapons, at least for the main DPS, Razor. So I could fight Sisson mages, get that up, his talents. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh crap. Nah. What? Hold on. I thought Sucrose was level... Oh, they have to be level 50 to start getting... Okay. Or is everyone else level 40? They are.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Never. Okay. Everyone's level 40. That's good. I need to... Okay, you auto level. Oh, I can't ascend. That's fine. Is it this? Is it just this red ribbon right here? Oh, this changes. Or blouse. Whatever, corset. Okay, I see the subtle changes everywhere. Yep.
Time to go.
Crap. Welcome back, Traden. I'm currently working on... I think I'll be fine. I'm just seeing what I should do to make sure I'm powerful enough that I'm not struggling too hard in the upcoming Archon quest. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'll just quickly... Well, you know, you gotta rest and everything. Taking naps is important. I'll be honest with, streaming for, 10 hours and then, for 6 days. And then obviously trying to do things off of stream as well. I definitely feel like I don't have that much time. So I can't...
Smell of treasure.
Oh, it's because I hit level 30, isn't it?
Mage.
Yeah, I knew it. I can't imagine that if, what it's like to, be in your shoes. So...
Are you here to play? Let me amuse myself a little.
Oh.
Look at me. Just once more.
Cool. Easy enough. I think that's all I needed. I think I might need a little bit more. I hit the mic. Crap. Nope, I need a little bit more, don't I? Not for that. for this weapon. I need one more. Well, excuse you.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. You really know how to get me going. Look at me. Just
Easy enough, easy enough. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. I think I should be fine to the next archon quest.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Also, wait. Can I ascend further on the weapon? I think I can, so... I can. Do I need more? I do. Where am I on? Hold on. Where am I on? Let's see. 35 until I can start getting purple talisman. Purple. They're not called talismans. They're called artifacts. Okay. What can I currently get for artifacts? Is there any? Ooh, I can get electro artifact and everything. Yeah, let me think about this for a sec. The idea would be that I could get the electro artifact, the wait, hold on. Can I get Viridescent Veneer? That's not it. I could get Viridescent Veneer. There's only one downside to getting this artifact set, though. I am not strong enough to do this easily. So, let me think. How do I get stronger in a way that helps me the best? You know what sucks about being low level is, honestly, you have to choose to upgrade things that are completely temporary. Sojourners. Attack Goblet. I might take that. Okay. Yeah, for now you're just gonna hold all the best stuff. Or what I could say is the best stuff at the moment. Crap. I'm just thinking about take that. As much as I like to keep the crit rate and everything, this is the Thunderbird's mercy. Would it serve me well to Berserkers, Instructors, Exiles, Berserkers? I could keep the 2 Berserker pieces, I think? No, I can't. Not if I want the 4-piece Thunder. Okay. Just give me a second, Drayden. I have to decide how I'm going about this first. Because the problem I'm facing is I want to do something that benefits the team, technically temporarily, but also not temporarily. I would like it not to be temporary, but I'm going to be above 50. It's probably very temporary what I have to do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm switching, quote-unquote, the main character to Sucrose. If I could buff Sucrose in a way to make her strong enough that she kind of just does a good amount of what I need, then I wouldn't have that much of an issue with it being quote-unquote temporary, because Sucrose... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... Beard as a veneer? Question mark? No, it would make more sense to do the weapons first. Dude. The shooting! That shooting was so strong. Okay. I know what I have to do now. I have decided what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go to weapons, I'm gonna go to enhance. This requires this. I'm gonna do this once. Do VV 3 times. Yes? Crap. Now I'll figure it out. Thanks for helping.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Leave domain, and I'm gonna do VV. Hold on. Yeah. Iridescent veneer for 3. Screw it. Take it piece at piece. Piece by piece, brick by brick, I'll figure it out. Then I do this 3 times, and then I figure out what I gotta do to upgrade sucrose, race, or I don't know.
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Another test subject. Suffocate. Pick the wrong test subject.
Absorption test.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Don't break my glass!
Picked the wrong test subject. Pay your dues.
Stay clear!
Suffocate.
Absorption test!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Here's hoping I get some good stuff. Cryo damage. Okay. I mean, can't be too much of a beggar on this one. Actually, I could be a very big baby. I need a full set at least. Come on. That's going to be funny. I do this whole thing, I don't get a full set.
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Stay clear!
Ooh.
Absorption test! Let's fight! Animal hypostasis emulation!
If you can't keep up, fall back.
Animal test 6308! Swirl, Mark 2! No fairy tale living person.
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
I might break some fragile resin if I don't get at least a full set. Flour. Not anything to write home about. Okay, gotta keep going. So I have a flower and a goblet. That's 2 out of 4.
Another test subject.
Stay clear.
The wrong test subject.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. Full throttle. Take me.
Hat. And it's HP, but I can't be too picky. We gotta go again. I have to try to get, what is it? I got the flower, so I could get a feather or something.
Stay clear.
It's flower, feather, hat, or circular goblet.
Another test subject.
Why am I forgetting the last one?
Swirl. Mark 2.
Have a little
Animal test 6308.
The wrong test subject.
Stay alive.
Test subject.
Or maybe it would be smarter to die?
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Pay your dues.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Suffocate.
Yep. Oh, another goblet. Means I gotta go again. Good news, regardless if I get anything substantially good, is that I could still use a lot of this to upgrade other artifacts.
Stay clear.
Another test
Mark
subject.
2.
I got carried away. The wrong test subject. Another
Animal
test
test
subject.
6308.
The wrong test subject. Pick another test subject.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Try and stop me!
And drum roll. All right, yeah. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I have to remember what it is. Because I'm looking for what now? I have the goblet, I have a flower, I do not have a feather timepiece.
Let's fight.
So I need either the timepiece or the feather. I think? Yeah.
Absorption test.
Another test subject. Fry, suffocate.
Enhanced Animo Module 75.
I got careless.
Now's our chance.
Animo Test 6308.
Another test subject.
Animo Hypostasis Emulation. Stay clear.
Need to make adjustments.
Oh. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. This is it. Feather. Okay. Okay. I mean... let's see what I could do with artifacts real quick. Let's see. Defense, cryo. That one has crit damage. Ooh, but EM. I mean,
I haven't been out in a while.
they're both HP. One has crit attack. Oh. They're nearly identical. Except this has a greater chance of being better.
Oh.
HP and energy recharge.
Many
not
insects
bad.
have a compulsion to
I
follow the
can't.
light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Yeah, there really isn't a reason to do those.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay. Energy recharge is not bad for a character who really needs to be spamming that.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Wait. Yeah, I think I want energy recharge, but I want to switch this. Just enhance this to level 4. This needs to be maxed out, basically.
Oh!
Crit damage, nice.
What was that?
Defense and HP.
Oh,
Okay.
it's gone.
Attack percent.
Can I go take
attack
a look?
percent, attack percent. You know what? This is just gonna have to be what he does. Enhance this to level 8. Go to this. Need this to be level 8 now. Ooh. Oh, there's an HP. Never mind. Which one has the best stats? Elemental energy, energy recharge. Elemental. Okay. I could hit attack or EM. I could hit attack, EM, or ER. This one I could hit attack or crit. We'll just play it safe and then enhance this one.
I haven't been out in a while.
Attack. I mean, thinking about it, it's not that great, but I guess I'll take anything. ER. And let's go ahead and do... Nope, not this one. The other one. And that's just about all the materials, it looks like. Yeah. How are we doing?
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
I take it you still want to play for a bit longer together real quick? If that's the case, we do have things that I guess we could do. I need to beat up a bunch of like Hilichurls and Sisson mages and stuff. Just get stuff for leveling up the characters, I guess. So next up on my list is to beat up Hilichurls. It's gotta be Hilichurls. Alright. Looks like I'm going over here and beating them all up. How's your day been, though? Do I need a Whopper flower? I probably need a Whopper flower. Turn it back to kill a flower. Okay.
Animal Tech 6308!
So, what are you doing on your own? Are you doing like the Archon quest? Are you in Nightcry?
These things useful?
Gotcha. So every time I'm doing like the Archon quest, you're doing your own Archon quest, basically? By the way, looking at the Transcendence trailer, I think I have decided on something though. The tall male character that is in that trailer, I'm most likely going to probably pull him as the EU account character, basically. Don't get me wrong, I'm still getting Barca, but if we're talking about putting most time and effort into, it's probably going to be that new character. Probably. I'm still holding some reservations, because I don't know what he does, anything. I just saw him, saw the design, thought it was pretty cool, so I think that's the character I will be trying to pull for in all of Snezhnaya, basically. I don't even know what element he's going to use.
These things useful?
What about you? What character are you thinking of pulling for? It's probably the Saritsa, to be fair. All of them? Okay. Oh crap. Man. No. Honestly, the game is, the game definitely rewards, you having, like, a huge collection of characters. It makes you very, flexible. This does not look good.
these things useful?
That means that out of the encampments I've done, I barely got any masks. That's not good. I mean, there's a lot of hilichurls. That's the good news. Bad news, it takes a while to... I'm a wizard. No, you bitch. I can't have you doing that again. Stop it. Okay, let's try this. Oh.
Stay clear.
Still no masks? That's not a good sign. A mask is good. A mask is good. Maybe it's my world level. You wanna know what? It's going to have to be a thing that I figure out later. How long can I hold on to this? 36 days? Oh yeah, that's not going to be good. And I don't care about the teapot.
Hungry. Let's hunt.
TCG. Okay, so if I have a level 50 weapon, you wanna know what? Screw it. I have to keep moving forward. I can't sit here and give myself time to think too much. Can I move on to the next chapter? Chapter 2 prologue. Hey, Drayden, I gotta go do the Archon quest now. Thanks for your help. I will be, as soon as I'm done with the Archon quests, and the EU count is done, it'll be a lot easier, because, of course I hit the Q button. Once I'm done with the Archon quests, I'll essentially be able to just sit here and just like interact with people and whatnot. But while the Archon quest is kind of like a main part of, no way, what does it want me to do? Hold on. The Prelude? Dainsleif? Okay, fine, I'll do the Dainsleif stuff. Until I could get the EU account up to like adventure rank 55 or whatever, and also be able to like not worry about the archon quests and stuff, we'll be a lot better off. Because I have to catch up to Shneznaya in like, what,
It has been a
80
while
days
since
or
you joined
something?
the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is
Yes.
that another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep. And
Yes, let me consult our rec.
blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like. Wait. Do you mean? Does that
Could
stranger's
it be?
face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man,
Oh.
and even has an iPad.
Serious?
That stranger
Yeah,
did none
it's
less.
not
After all,
Lumine.
and should the
It's not
stranger be a
Lumine.
strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honor. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about. I wish you every.
Okay. Dane's leaf. Leaf. I need to actually. I think it's Liv. Nope, you're not the guy. Wait, are you the guy?
Honorary knight. Is something the
No.
stranger with he was wandering all over. I lost him pretty quick. As long as Master Jean is here.
That might be true.
That is true. Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy. You should go ask him.
I'm just skipping until we actually go talk to the guy. I know where he is too. He's in the bar.
Why? You need something? Here. Can't say I've heard. He then had a look at the Knights of the Guild.
Angels. Anyway, what?
Angel Share. Is that the bar? Because if that's the bar, it is the bar. Alright, I might have to quickly go to the bathroom. Drinking a lot of water and caffeine really makes you go to the bathroom super often. Alright. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I have to pause my mic too.
Come in, take a seat. We have
Yeah.
a few specials today at Angel Share.
And the audio is.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
I smell rabbit.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Anything the Knights can do for you? If I take back Alley and I shouldn't get caught by I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share. specials today at Angel Share.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Shops' blacksmith.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Shops' blacksmith.
Come in, take a seat.
I'm hungry.
We have a few specials
Let's hunt.
today at Angel Share.
Be safe. When I was adventuring archon protect the Ashen Sea.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
I smell rabbit.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
I am back. Cool. I was just double checking. Man, this character
What will it
is
be? Grape juice or
crazy.
apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's
He's just
Master
old.
D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Yeah.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
We're about to find one of the characters that genuinely are, I don't know, he's like on the same level of like Aether in terms of pushes weight on the seat by the railing. Okay. One of these two then. That works. Yeah, this character's just as mysterious. We don't know how powerful he is, but I wonder if he's going to have abyss powers.
Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Uh-huh. What's your power? Do you have abyss element? No?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
Looking for my sister.
Well, That's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That's...
That
I'll talk about it.
one beside you.
Emergency food or my best chum? That's funny. See, in this story, we already know, unless he hasn't actually met Lumine until this story. Because we're about to see Lumine, so wonder why he's acting weird.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
That was easy. So, do I get you as like a character? Is that something I could do?
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
I don't
will require advance payment.
Okay.
500 mora and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Yeah, you know what's funny is that now that he said that, he clearly knows that Lumine.
Thank you.
He's just being
now,
cool.
as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Okay.
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should.
Okay.
Well, answer the question.
Technically, it was me.
Is that your answer? I see.
I mean,
Question
Venti
number 2.
blew up the...
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue
Actually,
Harbor for millennia on
I
end,
might take that back.
used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Both. Everyone.
So that's your answer?
See, that one was a lot easier than the other
Now
one,
for my
technically.
final question.
Yeah, what's
This
up?
world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Wait. Perhaps none of them do, but wait. That's a pretty now that we know a lot of the future, though, that's a pretty striking question. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Because the thing is ain't rarer a person who doesn't technically have a vision? And a good amount of the characters that are considered like the strongest visionless. I mean, yeah, technically, because there's stuff stronger than visions. Because the sovereign dragons don't use visions, technically. Yeah, okay, you want to know what? The gods probably don't care that much about the visions, to be fair.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
So you do know Lumi. You were being coy.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That
I
said,
want you as a
I
character.
only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Dude, when you become a playable character, I imagine you will either have a whole new mechanic or something, dude. I'm waiting until you're playable. Which is going to be sad because I feel like you might actually just be a villain. Like Senora or something.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
It's you.
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Definitely not. I already know a good swath of this information. I guess now we're rehashing the Abyss Order. You know what's funny? There's a lot of weird moving parts in this game. Like Dragon Sovereignty, Dragon Tech, and all that stuff. Then we have Abyss Tech and stuff. Then we have Fatui and the Tsaritsa, which is gonna happen next. But, I mean, we have Rarier and the Conrian, which is the Abyss,
abandoned temple
basically.
does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Most unnecessary thing to be saying right now. Dainsliff. You lied, Dainsliff. You were supposed to be part of my party. You said I could commission you. You liar.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Nope.
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
You know what? Hold on, let me think about this for a second. Hilichurls only really exist in Mondstadt. They're the main enemy of like Mondstadt, and then they don't appear for like a long time actually. We're about to head to Inazuma, and Inazuma is just Inazuma. Then I head to Sumeru, and Sumeru is Fatui yet again, basically. Sort of. And then we have Natlan. Natlan's also Fatui. Then we have Nogcry, which is also Fatui. Yeah, you wanna know what? Mondstadt's been the only one that had like Hilitrals and Abyss creatures and Abyss Mage and everything. Once you leave Mondstadt, you don't really deal with the Abyss except for when you're specifically playing Dainsleif's quest line. Well, you know what I mean. But that's crazy to consider. Alright.
Steady, steady, go! Let's dance. Oh.
Oh, so sorry.
Swirl, Mark 2!
Cool.
Just a few Abyss Mages? Seems like that Herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Yeah?
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Heavily principles create Archons. Archons mostly are somewhat okay with Heavenly Principle, I guess. But specifically, Saritsa is not okay with them. Is that what's going on? Nah, I can't sit here pretending like I could guess what's going to happen in the next update. A lot of questions get answered in Snezhnaya though. At least we get the answer to most of the Archon level questions. But then we have the whole Abyss, and we have why Sister being the way she is. You know what's funny? The story originally sounded like it was just supposed to be a story surrounded around the Archons, but that's not how it is anymore. That's a very minor plot, to be fair. Like, Snezhnaya, yeah, that tells me the story of the Archons and the Heavenly Principle, I guess, but what I'm more curious about is technically the Space God and the Abyss.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Hey, Dainsleif. Are you playable in Snezhnaya?
Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang
I guess he's
keen
not
of
going to tell me.
claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires seen?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
If I remember correct, he's talking about Lumine being an old travel companion. I still don't know Lumine's connection to Conria. I know Dane's whole story, or not his whole story, but I know his connection to Conria. But I still don't know Lumine's and how I'm connected in that.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first. Ooh, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
You do? How do you? Well, I guess don't tell me, but how do you know? Because the thing is like, I don't know how Lumine and Aether are connected to Conria. And I don't think they're similarly connected. Like, we're not... Oh yeah? Okay, I'll ask you real quick. How do you know? What story plot line do you remember? Is it the one in Natlan? I don't think that tells me what I need to know. No, I know that. Okay, I know that part. I know what the Abyss Order is and what it means to Conria. It's the whole thing of like Conria's curse is the Abyss Order. We have... Oh crap, I don't remember the kid's name. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying what, okay. What is Lumine's, yeah, Kari Bear? Thank you. That's what I was getting at. Can I just investigate?
Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out and quick!
So yeah, there is that whole thing, but I'm saying like, okay, how is that connected directly to Lumine though? Is it just that she traveled this world before me, and she took pity on them and decided, she's going to do that? No, I know that. Oh, wait. Princess of Conria? But the king was considered... Oh... I thought the princess title was an after the fact. Are you saying she was there with Conria when the fucking... Yeah. When the, Heavenly Principles destroyed everything? Is that what you're thinking? I mean, it's not explicitly stated that she was there and with like Rarier and whatnot. Though that is a pretty strong connection.
I searched
You're right.
these parts and found
I didn't think of it like that. I thought she gained the princess title because the Abyss
power to them. It seems that even an
finds
Abyss
her.
Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
Yeah, why is the wolf important?
Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Okay. Are you talking about when I quote unquote go back in time in Natland? Because I don't think I'm... Maybe I'm not drawing the same conclusions because I'm leaving myself to kind of like let them tell the story how they want to, but unless I miss something, because there's nothing explicitly saying that the two characters, Lumine and Aether, were there for Conria.
This place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Something
But
like that.
I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Paila remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
I was quick enough to mute the mic. Are you talking about... Okay. They definitely tried to leave Teyvat. That's true. They definitely... Oh, they tried to leave Teyvat twice. I take it? Yeah, but okay, so then you would make the argument, right, that they tried to leave once via aircraft first. That's the whole moon thing. No. You gotta explain the Mooncraft one now. Because the problem there is that, Aether crashed. Then Lumine woke up first, did an entire adventure, which we don't know how long that adventure was, to be fair. That's why I assumed that, yeah. But you don't know when he woke up. You don't know when Aether woke up. You don't know how long, yeah. So, are you saying that they crashed in Nodcry, then took residence in Conria? If that's the case, then technically Aether should know all about Conria.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test.
Because the problem here with what you're kind of saying is that I should know a good amount of characters at this point. Like, Aether should know who, after the Cataclysm. If you're saying it's after the Cataclysm, then why doesn't Aether know the, about Dainsleif? Like, Aether is clearly needing to learn a lot about Teyvat and a lot of what's going on. As if he wasn't here for half of this stuff. As if he's been sleeping for, like, 50,000 years. Think his memories were suppressed? I don't think so. There's a lot of things that he says throughout the story that entails that he actually knows about his past.
I taste blood.
Oh, I guess that his memories had to be somewhat suppressed because he didn't know about the aircraft that he woke up from. Hmm. You want to know what? You definitely have a strong argument. However, it doesn't explicitly say that, because the other thought I had, and this is what was my working theory for a while, was that there's a chance that the whole time Lumine was on her own adventure, separate from Aether, right? Before she woke up Aether, because I'm thinking about that space shuttle incident, right? Space shuttle incident is pretty simple. He was asleep for who knows how long, more than Lumine. Lumine goes on an entire adventure. She keeps her memories, by the way. That's important to also mention, is that, like, apparently the Sustainer who kidnaps our sister didn't suppress her memories?
Let the show begin.
I feel like there's a lot of weird plot moments where I'm sitting here going like, I don't know. Sustainer doesn't wipe Lumine's memories, but wipes mine.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do.
Lumine goes on an adventure separate from mine, then comes back and wakes me up, and then we continue to flee.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters,
and then the Sustainer catches us.
Be solved by going around them.
Because I remember the Sustainer catching us. So our first flee, according to you, our first flee attempt is in the space shuttle. But then we crash, then Lumine goes on a full-on adventure, comes back, wakes me up, and then we fly out, and Sustainer catches me? I don't know. But doesn't wipe my memory completely, because I know about the Sustainer and the fact that this weird space god Sustainer took my sister. I know that much.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
Lumine?
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh,
okay, who are you talking about?
That's how it is. Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Okay, you're not talking about
And it's
me.
good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
You're always
Either
hungry.
way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Paimon. This is the best Paimon. I don't like moral hungry Paimon.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While
Yeah,
you're
but
still
when is that?
traveling,
It's
you
not Shnesnaya.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying like, okay. So the space shuttle crash, right? The space shuttle crash is one where... Oh, okay, I'll read that. Hold on. Can I read in peace? Okay, I can. Oh boy. Select memory, she was put... Oh, wow. They originally entered Teyvat. Okay. I could take that as an answer. It just means that she, when they first got to Teyvat, she went on an adventure without him, though. Because we know that much.
That familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Like, it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed.
It's a secret entrance.
There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here.
But he was asleep for a long time because didn't his shuttle get overgrowth or something?
Even for a single dandelion.
Oh, I'll examine this dandelion for you. Yep. So I do remember the cataclysm, apparently.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
Okay.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps
well, then
that
why
dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
The only plot hole I now see with that assessment you gave was, are you saying Aether is the prince of Conria? If so, why is Dainsleif acting like he is? Like, I understand he might think that I have amnesia, but...
Do not rush.
Plus the eye
Vexation and
thing.
anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
Yeah.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Wait. Oh, it really ends here? I thought maybe it's the one after Inazuma. Really, can I go to I can't go to Inazuma yet? Journey to the bulletin board? Okay. I'll go to the bulletin board. For some reason. I don't think Aether is Conrian though. Neither is Lumine. Unless they're a different type of Conrian because of the whole eye cross.
Go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
Okay.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You're correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So
I
I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck.
The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Okay. Wait a second. We're going straight into the next Dainslift quest? Chapter 2 prologue. I am not doing the chasm. Go to the ruins. Okay. I got... okay, good. I got this teleport point. Looking at my teleport points like, oh, dang. So far away. What? Okay, hold on. Paimon, why are you telling me about Cloud Retainer? Which part of my quest tells me to talk to Cloud Retainer? It's not those two. I don't know why I clicked it. Talk to Matt Payne, talk to Tobias. What's this? Traveler's Tales? Oh, Adeptal Summons. Do I have? Because if I do, I might as well quickly do it. Delicious strawberry soup. I don't know if I have it. I might have to cook another one. I bloody knew it. You wanna know what? It doesn't matter. I could come back. Damn it. Fine. With a bonus? Oh, I'm getting side quest by... Alright, here we go. Visit Cloud Retainer. No! Enough. ADHD, begone. I must continue my original objective. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'll see you in a bit, Drayden. red stamina and falling into the water. Name a more iconic duo.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Paimon. Did you say draw away the Abyss Order's forces and then we immediately fight some village trolls? Because then life itself literally made you look like
This should be the right
liar.
direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Really? Okay.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
I gotta figure out the... No? Is it on the left side then? Or right side? No? Okay, I understand then. Or I think I understand. It's not right. Into the hole. Yes! Lumine! Also, Lumine, why don't you tell me what's going on? Why are you being so...
This looks like a person. Could it
It
be
is
the
a person.
Grand Thief?
Possibly.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Definitely not. That is some strange thing I've never seen before.
Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
That doesn't matter.
The statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But
Yeah, why are
this
they?
statue is holding... What is that?
It's a black hole.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
It will suck you up.
The Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Yes, he's dead. Go touch it. Go touch it. Jump scare. Really?
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
You don't feel so good, Mr. Stark?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay
Told
here.
you.
Quick, run!
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Now I feel crazy. Wasn't that... I guess the room looks similar. Oh. For some reason, I thought the floor beneath me. It is. Mm-hmm. Give me the floor back. Give me the floor back. We just not giving me the floor back. Can I do a redo? What's the point of having these cubbies if I gotta do it all in one go? Yeah, it's not coming back, is it? Okay. Okay, it comes back. You know what that means? I'm immediately... I can't change characters, can I? Oh no! I was going to use... to sprint! Crap. Okay. Stamina, come back. Good enough. I kind of need one that next time. There won't be a next time. But next time.
You
hey, what's up?
Spy on the secrets of the abyss.
Why don't you recognize me?
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
$5.
Herald, I will mete out your punishment.
What is that punishment?
An abyss herald?
Yeah. Dane spoke of me.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Whose
Did he
affairs?
send you here to die? His resistance against the abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
Really? His resistance did nothing to the abyss? Bro, I don't think you and I are talking about the same Dainsleif. He's got, like, the ability to one-shot you, I think. Ah, these games are weird.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
I am the one.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Explain yourself. Okay.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Maybe.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
So,
judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know
you can read minds now.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
I talked to you.
And then, as We got close to the exit, and a Myth Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dan helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Well, we're gonna go talk to Cloud Retainer real quick. Much better.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Wait a second. I made a joke. Are you really in Cloud Retainers? Oh, that's because I... Oh. Why did the quest change? No, stop making me go talk to Cloud Retainer. There you go. Much better. Did I say much better? I didn't mean it. I was lying. Me? I caught a case of the stupids. Much better? Not that much better. I'm not gonna make it. I need to think of a resting spot. Shit. Cool. Perfect. You ate my entire... I got this. Okay, let's see. We are moving... Gotcha. This way. Good enough. Ooh. Oh, it's not that big of a drop. Never mind. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab that teleport point first. As soon as I get stamina. Don't mind me. Okay.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
If they were trying to ambush us, they did a really
just
poor
digging
job.
through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for
It's
chaos
to upgrade
devices,
stuff.
chaos circuits,
Yeah.
you know, that kind of stuff.
Very important materials for upgrading characters.
They wouldn't be searching
And
for
weapons.
such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
I'm going to take a quick, I don't know, 3-4 minute break. It won't take long. And I'm back. And there's a delay. There we go. Let's see.
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Stay clear!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Ew, close.
Don't push your luck.
Really? Let me out. I missed. Oh, I'm angry.
Come on, we can do it! Go, Barb!
Dude. There we go. Alright, you're it. You're the last one. Let's do this. God.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
Oh yeah?
Just
No
like
coincidences?
your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Okay, let me be honest with you, man. Why did I get captured and then 37? Never mind.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Only 500.
Khaenri'ah?
Wait, only 500.
The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name.
It's not that ancient.
Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I also know about Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Person who woke me up.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Kanria? She said that?
So I woke up. We crash land. What memories of Kanria do I only have memories of apparently the end? Okay.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
Yeah.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Kanria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Okay.
It was a
Makes
powerful
sense.
nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
That makes sense.
It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that?
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Yeah, see, that's... Okay.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Yeah, I'm still working on the theory of, like, crash landed. Who knows? Maybe crash landed fucking 80,000 years ago. Who knows? And then, Lumine starts running around, gets her entire adventure in. Because she's not forthcoming with any information either. She experienced like a whole bunch of stuff before Aether showed up. Woke up. That's another thing I'm curious about. Why didn't Lumine immediately wake up Aether? Or, if you're playing as Lumine, the other way around, but... That's like my biggest question. Is there anything closer? Nope. Actually, I should probably grab that. Oh, of course, I'm running out of stamina right when I'm totally turning to that mountain and grabbing that real quick. Teleport.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Swirl, Mark 2! Oh, so sorry.
This base dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald, but why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
Pretty simple, Paimon. We have to reuse assets.
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Why the first one, though?
Seems so.
Robots usually get better with iterations. Why the first one?
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Dishonorable trial. I didn't read fast enough.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the animal archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the animal archon! And actually, the animal archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Barbara! Barbara! We need to talk, Barbara.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Yes.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that?
Yeah,
tiller.
how...
What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the seven?
She's funny.
You're here to ask about that old story? Well,
Oh?
I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly
How long
every
ago?
member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Paimon, what?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Also very relevant.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's
Who the
Final
heck
Fury.
is the god of storms?
This strange
No.
phenomenon continued for about
Who's...
a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
Okay.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Okay.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
I actually have no idea. Yeah.
I must also begin to make a move myself.
Yeah.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
Yeah.
You're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal archon protect you all.
Questions. I don't know why this wolf is so important. As far as I know, it's like a side character, just to explain, you know.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
Yeah, they gave
this
up
could
on
very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Oh. Wait. I'm gonna guess that's Archon War level type of stuff. Possibly? Conria getting destroyed 500 years ago puts a real problem in a lot of ideas. So at least in the grand scheme of things, that's like 500 years is not like super long. That's like what, 5 to 6 generations of people?
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Well, okay, it could be 10 generations of people depending on how old you think a human could live.
I taste blood.
closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides,
Fair.
You're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Yeah.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you.
Picking flowers.
Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Okay. So, Dane, I mean, we already know about Conria's whole shtick about sticking it to the heavenly principles, but the Tsaritsa's doing the same thing? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Because, thinking about it, yeah. Okay. I think I understand the story as it's going forward. That means that technically the ultimate enemy is the Heavenly Principles, which we have yet to see anything about. We don't know anything about Celestia. We only know of its existence. We don't know any individual connected directly to Celestia. maybe sustainer, but
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald.
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
I don't think he cares.
Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Okay.
Bow before the abyss.
Let's run the fight.
Animal Tech 63. Let's dance.
Dodge this! I taste blood. Get back!
Grant me new
Animal
life.
hypostasis and
Cool it!
let the show begin.
Frostbite.
Nah.
Dodge this!
Ooh.
I taste blood. Cool it!
Let's dance.
Did he just steal my cooldown? Here we go. Come on.
I taste blood.
Yo, he's a Beyblade. Wait, did I die? Did we? Hold on.
How fortunate.
Did we fight to a draw? Is
How does an old spirit have
Okay.
such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
really?
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupical. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask
Blood
you
and
about,
fire
too.
is a great way to, yeah.
Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the
Welcome back, Drayden.
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is.
But you said contraptions of
there was
humans.
indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin shoot missiles?
Missiles? I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the
You
air,
need my help?
and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
What help would you like?
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway,
That's
this pretty
missiles.
much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
Not necessarily. It means
Sounds like the first
a.
one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after.
Possibly.
But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Possibly.
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may
yeah,
have
sure.
left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking.
American or EU?
Be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
American or EU? I'm just curious which one you're referring to, or are you referring to both, as in you're making a whole new one? Let's talk to Dane before I heal up.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Dane, if you're acting like this, where you're avoiding...
Well then, we can more or less
Okay.
figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
This should be easy.
Really?
Just let me know when you need help with a dungeon or a
That
boss or
information
whatever.
combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm
Sure.
Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Yeah, that doesn't make him sound any stronger. It's this. Yep. That's just a regular room guard, man.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Yeah, where would it be?
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method.
Okay.
Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
What's that, huh?
And done.
Are you playable in...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As
Really?
the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
That's crazy to say over just those three things.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Destroy it.
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Fair.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll
We
make
actually,
sure it
I
doesn't
believe,
get
run
away
into
this
Lumine
time.
as well. I think you lose the eye. If I remember the story correctly. You lose the eye, we meet Lumine, she disappears, and then I go to Inazuma. That's specifically the... if I remember correctly. Hmm.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us.
Well...
we barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue...
That's you, Paimon.
we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep,
Yeah, we're almost there already.
Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
We're there already.
Looks like we're here. An
Yep.
eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then
Sure.
we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Cool.
The Abyss.
Help protect us.
Win. He's doing the Darth Vader.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be? direct an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Your sister knows Dane?
It shouldn't matter.
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man.
Yeah,
He
if
is
you're
my
saying
enemy.
it that way. Okay.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Daneslith, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you
I don't
said
think
the
that
people
matters to
turned
us.
into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Yeah.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Yeah. If we arrive to Teyvat, why do you care so much about Teyvat?
Home.
Yeah?
Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But
Okay.
I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Okay. I understand.
Listen to
Sort
me,
of,
Ether.
actually.
I have already traveled through this world once.
Yep.
Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Okay. This is New Game
We'll
Plus.
meet again. Though we
Yeah.
need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Yeah, we are. As far as what I keep saying,
We have always had enough time.
yeah, that's. Dude, we've been doing New Game Plus like 12 times.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
We've been doing this
That's right.
this whole time.
By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Okay. Try to recall as many
First
details
off,
as I
that
can.
Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Yeah.
It seems like your
He's
sister
never
is
called
leading the
me
Abyss.
Prince.
Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing,
Very likely.
turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order.
Yeah, Rare
That's why
didn't
your
turn
sister
into
said
a monster.
that Dane is her enemy, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
You'll know that in Nodcry.
After all
Or
this
at
time
least
we
have a
spent
better
searching for your
understanding.
sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss. What's up with that?
That one I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, Paimon?
you're right.
That one I don't understand. She doesn't look Conrian.
Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Sure. So... yeah, I don't think she's Conrian. I think we both are like New Game Plussing it out over here. New Game Plus on New Game Plus. And we're just now doing the whole thing. But she's just really interested in the issues happening with this world. I guess. Because it's funny, even though my character sees Kari Bear and all that stuff, I don't think the main character, whether you're playing as Lumine or Aether, cares? Not that much, right? Like, this is weird. I have a feeling Aether doesn't care as much about this world as it exists because he remembers all the other worlds he's been to. Like Miliashra Wonderland type shit. I don't know. No keys! Okay, can I do Inazuma now? Inazuma. Yes. Yes. You can't keep locking me out of the Archon quest.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
Yeah, she's in
After all,
Sneznaya.
everything that followed, all
Sneznaya.
this confusion, it
Whatever.
all started with her.
Yep. Next update. Well, not next update. Next, like, 7 updates.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next, Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
Smuggling.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
We don't know.
Oh, Paimon spotted someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say.
Yeah. Forgive me if you're not a playable character, I will forget who you are. Atsuko's from Inazuma. Ooh. What? Figured. You're definitely from Inazuma.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great!
Smuggler.
We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Qixing. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryou Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all...
1 year!
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
The Vision Hunt Decree is 1 year old. Or at least from everything I've been hearing, it's 1 year old.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Smuggling.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant.
You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Sounds good to me. It's like 6:42. I need to double check. Test. Yeah, like every hour. Thanks. Hello? Good. I'll take that kind of level of delay. It's like a few milliseconds or whatever. Alright, here we go. I'll take anything to get just a little bit closer, I guess. Here it is. This is the closest I'm going to get. Okay. Rest on one of the oars, I guess. Here we go. And the rope. Yeah, the rope. Hi, how's it going? I'm a pirate. Okay. See who needs help? Oh look. I skipped all that.
What have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess
floating thing?
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being.
You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Yeah, we actually don't know anything about Paimon.
Weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You know what? The fact that you can sense that we're both star-related is pretty good. But you know what's funny is that we don't know anything about Paimon, which probably ties her to Celestia. Probably.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh my lord, Fido, fuck.
Oh, I can't argue with that.
That was pretty good. That was
Okay,
pretty good.
then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh?
Not you, Paimon.
I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Don't have a vision, but a little bit overpowered.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
I'm better than a vision.
We're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Okay.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Easy.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Let's see. Oh, gotta teleport. I ain't flying all the way over there.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of... Nobody wants to
No, I'm not listening to this.
Me? What? You... Not to mention, I've helped... They tried to sneak past... I planted a left hook on... I stood my ground, of course. Around... I'm not saying I came...
But for us, even
I'll see you in the arena.
Yep. I am not listening to these characters. No offense.
Hi there! Are you...
That's right. Nothing beats real life but this tournament.
Exactly.
This master...
Famous. He's the founder of... You probably... He's got to be to the Ling Shan clan.
Force this...
It's a type of for example, our...
One time, he sent a challenger
It sure is.
We're clear...
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision...
Well, we have to...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the...
Yep, gotcha. Heard every word. Some about, you do, Wing Chun? Aikido? Karate. Yeah, I got it.
Hey, youngster. If so...
So, you're also here for the tournament?
Wait, he sounds like...
Believe it. I wouldn't be here. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Are you Zuko?
No. I know how that's...
Oh, okay, well then I'm wrong. My bad.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought... Of course, I also put... Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now, but...
Yeah.
So,
my bad, he said no. It's not Zuko.
Some gullible guys paying way too much.
Yep.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Yeah.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph.
Paimon is so
I trust you're aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
Paimon's so smug. They're not talking about you, Paimon.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
Really?
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I could defeat a Fatui Harbinger. Sounds better.
Yeah, and also a dragon too. Put down battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Yeah.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
No.
We're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
Yeah.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Yeah.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
What?
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
I mean,
Alright,
well, what if I did?
you got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yeah.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
I mean, unless I don't level up to... Yeah, level 40,
Our next
that's fine.
competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
We already did.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Yeah.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
It's called seeding.
This is how Captain Beidou works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Yeah, the whole... Okay, Aether's fought Child, a Harbinger, and everything.
Your opponent in the semifinals
I guess we
is
forgot
new
that.
to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Ooh. Okay. I need stamina back. He disappeared! He's a ninja.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Okay.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the...
Ah, it's you!
No, I'm not listening.
Why, yes, I faltered.
Sure.
Still, I'm sure.
What? I really don't want to talk to people.
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was. Why don't you dodge? They ask. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my. Sorry, I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding. I could sense that you're not, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beidou did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Paimon, you literally said Storm Terror. I'm going
In
to
return,
be angry with
nature
you.
also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Paimon, you
Maybe
told...
we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Oh man, they really wanted me to go all the way over there? Okay. Paimon's like, oh yeah, we defeated Storm Terror. And then is like, we didn't tell you you came from Mondstadt. Yo, what's up?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Yeah, that's the more important part.
It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Yeah, how do you know we're from the Stone first though? That's my big...
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all.
Yeah, now can we get to the
Honestly,
whole
even
we're from
Paimon
the
doesn't
stars thing?
understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Yeah, you're also the first character that wields two elements too.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
What? Wait a second, why was it immune? Hold on, I'm gonna let. Oh, because of the overload damage. Right, got it.
I kill you.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Actually, yeah.
Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
No.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well.
Sure.
Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Fido.
Why isn't
Let's
he
fight.
here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a
Postpone!
moment. Something doesn't
No!
seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't
Super
know when
fast
it
guy.
was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Sure.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Yeah.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to why these don't line up.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Did you say please stand back? And you're not even here?
The wrong test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
Of course, style. Very important.
Most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I'd prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one.
Empty?
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is
Aether's
what
like,
gets
huh?
me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do? I'll have my revenge, eventually.
Who's that talking?
No.
My whistle.
Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Yeah, hold on. I immediately got called BS on some things. Hold on.
Trying to scare him?
Yeah, to reactivate the vision,
I
but
was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once
Wait,
a
are
good
they
friend
going to
of
show
mine.
that it's...
One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne.
This is a 1-year decree, though.
A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory.
Okay, so you do know it's an Electro.
In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart. It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Are you going to teleport us? Preferable. I'm sorry, what? What is being stopped? But excuse you? Oh no, it's the Jade Chamber. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, let's do the Jade Chamber stuff. I can't believe it. I can't believe I got this far and now it's like, hey. Jade Chamber. Damn. You know what? Before we go up there, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Okay. Be right back. Okay, so I'm going to extend the break an extra 10-15 minutes or so. I'm going to make some food and eat real quick. And we are back. Alright. I gotta do this J chamber stuff.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Don't kill me. That cutscene. Trigger.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Yeah, it's the white hair.
She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
That's fine.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
Yeah.
What are you afraid of? We're just
What?
sharing information. It's not illegal.
Oh my
If she
lord.
lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Bruh, she's literally doing like a thing and alright, whatever. I'm
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
No.
You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
I did.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
So
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
Oh. Okay.
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before.
Paimon always speaks
Thank
in
you
the
for
third
helping
person.
to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
And get arrested.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
See, even Paimon knows it. You don't know what it was.
No, apparently not.
Really? So, how exactly have you...
Both of them with their wide eyes. Did we just hear?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
They're flowers.
Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Paimon? Paimon, I question.
Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Yes.
It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything.
Yeah.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you bought your
Yes.
prescription.
No.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
You didn't ask for the prescription.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Turn to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
It's
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
I like it.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
That means it's going to be
I am not
quite
sure
the opposite.
whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
We cleaned out your medicinal herbs. Whoops.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Yeah, because they'll tell us right away.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Okay, now can I do the... Why was that holding up the tournament? And my ability to go to Inazuma. That's a very weird thing to have happen. Okay, I'm done with that. Send me to Inazuma.
Leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
What?
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Not very,
So that's what happened?
interesting.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
I'm going to Inazuma now.
Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
The most arduous? No. If you only know where we go after all of that. Inazuma is not the most arduous. Wait. Daily commission rewards. As in daily commission restarted? It did, and I'm already done. I'm not questioning it. You wanna know what? Screw it. There we go, there we go. Dang. Okay, so what time is it? 8:03? I'll take it. I guess I have to choose someone from that. But who? So.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. What can I do for you, traveler?
I guess I'm doing the
I've heard
thing.
that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Yes.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
It's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We
It was at the very beginning of the game. I already forgot what it means.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Do I have a second? Cause I gotta do the whole yes.
Ad Astra
Dailies. I have any news? No.
Thank you for completing.
There we go. Daily done. Adventure rank. There we go. Let's see. We've got. I have to pick somebody. There's no point in holding this off anymore. I guess Chi-Chi would be the most... Yeah. Diluc's cool and all, but... Healing? I don't care about her buffs yet. I'm not using Stellar Conduct. And I can't look into the future, so I don't know who will be good later, but... I can either do Mona, that's a Hexarai character, and then I can use, technically... No. That team comp would be terrible. What, like Razor, Mona, Sucrose, and then I have to have a healer, so Barbara? Yeah, I don't know about that. You know what? I do have a healer issue, because my healer issue would be that I would have to run Barbara. Yeah. Jean can also heal, but I don't want to animal healer, I don't think. She heals by Dandelion Field. Yeah. I would only want to get Diluc because I would want to play as Diluc. Which is very fair, I actually still want to play as Diluc. Damn, I don't know. Drayden. Chi-Chi! Chi-Chi! Yeah, it's probably the best option, but the thing is that I just don't want to pick her, and people be like, Stellar Conduct! And I'm like, no, that's genuinely not why I got her. It would only be because she heals better than Barbara. To be fair, I don't need any character until Varka reruns or the new, that one new character. We don't have a name for him yet, but once I do know a name, he's going to be the star of the EU account, probably. With Varka being Team 2. Standard selector? Standard selector. Do you know something I don't?
I am Chi-Chi. I am a zombie.
She is a zombie. Okay. There. I did it. She is now part of my party now. When you say standard selector, you mean like there's an upcoming...
I'm here.
Well, I hope you're not talking about actually pooling. Let's see. Because I'm not giving up a single intertwined fate for anyone besides like Varka and the new guy at the moment. Not one. Yeah, I did not know that. I'm struggling to remember how to put someone in my party apparently. Nope, she's there. Now I have to upgrade her. What weapon do you use? a sword. I will give you energy reach, defense, attack. Yeah, it's going to be our energy recharge, most likely. Here you go. Energy recharge, I like it. But I have a question as to why those artifacts. I don't know if I trust fast equip. She's level 40. $50, $60, $57. I didn't say 60. Someone else said 60. Well, I have a decent healer. How should... Wait, hold on. Talents. How do you heal? You heal off of what stats? Attack? Is it base attack or only based on Chi-Chi's attack? Just straight attack. That's not bad. That also means I can build her for attacking purposes, technically. Okay. And this is also off of attack. You wanna know what? Not bad. Now the question is, how much does it heal? Wool up. Oh, wait. It upgrades off of attack, right? So, if I could just put Chi-Chi's weapon. Damn it. Of course. Let's get it now. Why not? I'll use... Sacrificial sword. Yeah, I don't have that. Do new next red plus and new passageway considerably. Yep. Skills off of her attack. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read all that. I was messing around with her stuff. Yeah, I don't have sacrificial sword. I'm still way too new in that sense. This is the right one. I think that was the correct one. I will do her Hexarai stuff, but she has to be level 70 in order to do it. Wait, you said Hexarai. You mean her Stellar Conduct thingy. Which is Revelations. Yeah. I'll be checking, chat a lot more. Cryo damage? Okay.
Freeze!
Oh, come on. I guess she ain't ready.
Dodge this!
Life goes on. of Adepti tricks.
Oh, this is so much more my speed.
Animal hypostasis
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here.
What? She's still alive. There we go. There we go. Perfectly. Let's see. Send. Set all. It's worth it because we need to get healing. For now, that's my idea. Is I'm gonna go quickly beat up this one thing. Then I'll continue with Inazuma. But how have you been, Drayden? How far have you gotten so far? I'm guessing you're doing the American, your American account thing? We'll do this one. Because all I'm curious about is quickly getting... Oh. No, that's quite alright. Thanks for, trying to help, though. How you doing, though? You doing okay? Alright, I guess I'm doing this one. Sure. Crap.
Wheel of Life.
Freeze!
Bruh! Where did you come from? Bro came out of nowhere. I would ask you questions, but obviously I can't say too much. Okay. Well, I hope things are going well for you. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That Hilitroll, I swear, decided he was a magician. He fucking showed up into my fight, messed with it, and now he just said, away I go.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
That Hilitroll, I swear.
I taste blood. These things useful?
I don't remember getting what I needed because I was fighting everything else. I guess I got a double check. Of course I didn't get what I needed. I was fighting everything else besides what I needed to. Okay. Oh my god. That was hilarious. To probably end up. What I would like to do before I get off stream is get out of the Inazuma retail. Or stop now, do... Technically I did today's commissions for tomorrow. Sort of. It's a 24-hour thing, so... I should be fine? Nah.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
These things useful?
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Yeah. Man. I got it.
Don't get frostbite. Smell of treasure.
Okay.
Strange.
Let's upgrade her weapon real quick. Head straight to Inazuma. just teleport there, right? Cool. That makes it easy. I could just do the... Fido to Inazuma.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it weren't... Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Beautiful. Wait, where's the storm? Beautiful. Where's the storm? Wait, did I go crazy? Did I skip?
Oh, hi there.
So, I don't remember.
So,
Okay.
you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone.
Something,
this is Toma,
right?
a trade partner
Because I
I've gotten to
remember
know
there
recently.
being
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
We have the most perilous task ever.
Now then,
Hermits.
first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Yeah.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches
Fair
of the
enough.
Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
I understand. Fake mustache ID. I got you. I'm gonna have a nice twirly little mustache for this fake ID. Talk to the inspector.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Yeah. Except
you must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to find my sister.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
Oh, in accordance with the rules.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Oh.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Cool.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
That's
they
very
only check entry
specific.
permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Oh, bureaucracy.
So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Yeah.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Yeah.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
I'm gonna have
Let's
a
head over to
giant
the
stack of
Outlander
papers
Affairs
after this. Gonna have a giant stack of papers, many
Rito,
signatures, stamps, everything.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I forget most of... Wait, why is my quest not... Go talk to Glory? I don't know about that. There we go. Stamp my paper.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Oh, that.
Questioning your math is...
That's funny.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
It is a major discount, but it's still quite expensive.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Are you two dating?
2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
There's seriously something wrong with people's sense of finance around here? Paimon, that is a very weird way of putting. That is not how you would normally say that, but okay. Yes, reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with money.
It's not as mind-boggling
Paimon.
as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some
What do you
government
mean,
agencies
just
see
a
it,
figure
the
of
fees aren't easy
speech?
money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency,
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Yeah, that's also really
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
Yeah, we're gonna fight her.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
That's exactly what I plan to do.
Huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
What?
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that, if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
Because if I remember right, you
Here's the situation.
leave me
As I touched upon
here
earlier,
forever.
the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you do a funny thing where you leave me to fend for myself here. I don't remember exactly how, but it goes around somewhere like that. I don't remember how this
Hello
plays
there.
out.
You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful. or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
That's weird.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along.
They made it up.
One of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yahtzee. No,
Exactly.
I'm kidding. Yes.
So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful.
Fontaine, huh?
You're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Leave.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
Backyard.
Definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it.
Okay.
We're on the case.
He cornered the market by literally having all of the market. Yo. Is this the Crystal Marrow?
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we
So,
just
what
arrived.
do you need with me?
Crystal Marrow. It's the only way we pay taxes. But I'm pretty sure you knew this.
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret.
Oh.
Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
No.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
I don't know. Can you deduce?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Yeah. You really do spend like quite a bit here in Rito before you're able to even leave Rito. What's up? I'm stuck here. Please help.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
No, not even close.
We're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
Okay.
He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a monster.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
That is a very...
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Yeah.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Toma, keep that viewpoint for the rest of your life, man.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
Maybe. This one. The Wind Wheel Master. There you go.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Man, I'm just saying whatever random shit comes to me.
The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Do you?
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leah Harbor.
Dude has...
Leah.
Yeah, dude has been trapped on this island for like forever, dude.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
Yeah, what happened?
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Conjo Commission.
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Try
Come
it.
on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
So
I'm
it's
their
still
puppet,
ultimately
yes.
for more.
But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Then why do it, buddy?
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it.
Fair.
Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Here we go, here we go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Gotcha. I'm being very sneaky. Very sneaky.
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
But of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Very difficult. You have to walk.
Now, who?
Too close! That's too close! For sure!
How is it still going up? There we go.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat.
It must be the wind.
I need to hurry.
It must be the wind. Got it.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
If I remember correctly, it's a ledger, which means bro is recording all the money he's taking.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring.
Yeah, very important.
He'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yeah, but a ledger's better.
Let me take a look here.
Yeah, it's literally a recording
This
of
is what
all
we're
the
looking for. A clear
Yeah.
and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
Come with. There'll be
I
drinks.
need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh.
Okay.
Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Yeah, you want to know what? A ledger is great if you have to pay taxes, if you have to do all this other stuff, if you need to keep a track of, you know, money and where it goes. What you should do is keep a ledger of all your
But we really
illegal
don't have
activities.
anything left. If this keeps up,
Uh.
our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making it up.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've
Yes.
been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take
Yeah,
a
the
look at the
taxes.
ledger.
Here you go.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No,
Yes.
not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
That's not quite the victory I
Do you
thought.
have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants! We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Dude, Aether is smart. Context Paimon. Come on, man.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
I didn't press,
of our
or
clan
maybe I
some
did.
courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief...
Okay.
Enough! We're leaving!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
You tried.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Yeah. Man, getting out of Rito takes a lot longer than the entire quest novel.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
I already forget
most
of this.
She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Oh yeah, Paimon says
well,
it. Okay.
Maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
He's talking about
In
rebellion.
the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
This is the funniest part of the entire... This is literally the only time I've ever seen Aether say, "No, I am not helping you." It's the only time I've ever seen it. And it only happens in Inazuma. He's always willing to help. In Mondstadt, in Liyue, in Sumeru, in Fontaine, in Natlan, but not in Inazuma. He's going to be refusing people for like the good first half of this. I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
He just leaves knowing we can't leave Rito.
Guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up?
Yeah, we're unable to leave Rito. I remember Aether having a reason.
Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score. Well,
Yeah.
guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Oh. I got this. I'm just going to jump over. They're not going to be able to stop me. Hold on. I need stamina, of course. Wait, that actually fucking worked. Wait. Oh, good. I was about to say. Yeah, I'll talk to the guy.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to
Why
try.
not?
Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Paimon, you always have the craziest takes. But why not? I'm gonna just go knock on his door real quick.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
Not a trespasser.
The Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are
Oh,
honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that,
My sincere apologies.
Paimon. She with that sass. Paimon. We are like 2 seconds from getting kicked out of here. Tone down the sass.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
Alright, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa!
Yeah.
You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh,
Sure, why not?
No problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Why give me a task you know I can't complete?
Too much
I
trouble,
already
is
forget.
it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Yeah, you want to know what? Why? Okay, so I get giving us bogus tasks a little bit, but here's the one thing I don't understand. Why even entertain us? Why bring us into your place just to tell us all these bogus tasks?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Paimon is very, very sassy. It's funny too. Most of her sass comes from the fact that she just kind of rests off of Aether or Lumine's laurels, where she's like, "Yeah, he killed those gods and beat the Harbinger."
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has
Everything.
a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter?
Immediately.
Let Paimon see.
Oh, I'm not reading.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
She saw me.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
More in
Let's ask her
Paimon's face, but I just want to get out of Rito before I have to end stream. Well, okay, I say have to end stream. I'll be honest. I'll run the stream longer if I have to, obviously. Yeah, I just walked through the front door. I didn't even think about it.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
The face. Oh, a letter. I don't want to deliver a letter. Tell someone else. I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Okay. Easy, easy. Which is funny, I think, if I remember correctly, I have to do this side quest before a certain part of the main quest, or I accidentally get stuck back in Rito.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
I have something I have to quickly bloody do before this gets out of hand. I think I'm good. Yeah, can I? Okay. Yeah, I have to quickly grab something before we head out. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Good. Now, if I remember correctly, I have to... I don't remember. Very nice. Okay. Ready to continue. Because I remember doing this quest,
These goods are being sent to...
My lady.
Is there something...
No.
I'll skip
my
it.
lady.
You
aren't...
You know what's funny?
Yes, of
the
course.
very first time I did this quest, this Archon quest,
Yes,
Shinojo.
I did the quest in such a blitz that I don't remember grabbing a bunch of waypoints, like teleport waypoints, and there was a time where I swear I was almost stuck because I forgot to do the side quest that she gives you to deliver that letter. Delivering that letter is important because that's how you get your traveling permit. If you don't do it, you might accidentally soft lock yourself with it. Something I did because I was just trying to quickly do the Archon quest and forgot literally everything else, including getting teleport waypoints and shit. It was that bad.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Direct assault.
See how rise.
There's more.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Yo, you guys are in the wrong region.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Animal hypostasis at...
This moment will be frozen. We're open.
Fight fire with fire. By not using fire.
That was the low par.
Good, I did
We can
it.
take refuge in the village
It
up
was
ahead.
only.
How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
It's funny, the guard is literally looking at us. What? No! You liar!
My lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one
Why are you telling
you
them?
love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Half a day.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey.
Half a day without food, Paimon.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Paimon hears half a day without food. Doesn't blink. Paimon? Of all the people.
We're finally on our
Oh, okay, but we are talking Paimon.
Suppose it's time we find Toma. Now,
Paimon is the #1 fatty in this entire game, constantly talking about food. In fact, I think she talks more about food than... she talks more about food than both of the cooks in this game. Which is impressive. Half of a day without food is not that hard. Let me think about that. Half of an actual day, maybe. Half of a waking day is only like 8 hours at best. 8 hours without food is possible. Very possible. Extremely possible if you ate a good big lunch or something beforehand. I've definitely done similar. For some reason, rice does that for me. If you eat rice, at least for me, you don't feel that hungry later on. That's just a me thing, though.
Smell of treasure.
Ooh,
Strange.
potatoes. Potatoes do that. Inazuma. Okay. Is there anything I have to do? Sorry, I'm quickly double checking stuff. Is there anything I have to do before logging off today? Probably doing dailies for my American server would probably help me out a lot. It's a good thing that once you're all caught up with everything, there's not a lot of have-to-do stuff. Hold on, let me double check something. Yeah, I don't have to do much of anything. I can quickly condense some resin. Just in case, you know, I don't want to spill over on resin at the moment. Especially on the EU account. The EU account can't be wasting resin like that. Condense. Okay. I'm going to quickly jump on the American account, do dailies, and then come back here and finish up some stuff, maybe. Yeah, why not? I'll play a bit longer tonight. Mm-hmm. That's it for that. Go to shop. $10 more intertwined fate. Love it. How much does that put me at now? 59? Ooh. This is going to be... It's going to get really weird when the new character drops and everything. Because I imagine the new character drop is, or the character I'm looking for, might drop around the same time Arc is dropping. Alright, let's quickly do some America server real quick, and then jump right back to the European one. I'm hoping to catch up with the European server soon, so I don't have to worry too much. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't have much of anything I have to do here. I think if I just do the commissions, I'll be fine. Or I could wait to... How fast do these? I think it's 8 minutes per... Oh. Also, my commissions are not back? Hold on, what's this say? Commission.
To get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Wait a second, is the American and EU on different times? But only 1 hour apart? There's no way. No, but it's like 9 o'clock. Or 9:30. What the?
I like to drink on occasion.
Wait, what? Oh, her normal costume and her Sherlock Holmes.
Any and every occasion.
Add Astra at.
Yeah, I'm checking Valiant Crawl Chronicles for 2 seconds. Oh wait, there ain't no way I'm getting 14. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. That means I would only need to get 2 for only a few of them. I could avoid getting hit. Okay. Okay. When it falls to... That's... I'm not triggering Frozen anytime soon. I might actually get this thing to 14. Never mind. I might be able to get the 14th one. Okay, well then, if that's the case, I just got to do... I'll do this real quick. I could do this without getting hit by a Demon Bane Strike. I'm pretty sure I could do that. It just means I just gotta dodge. Oh, I gotta... Okay.
Gonna be epic.
Switch. Let's do this.
The light will never die!
Teamwork is true.
I don't know what your Demon Bane Strike looks like, but I hope to kill you before you do that. Oh, I think I just got hit by it. Hold on. I'm actually stopping the fight because I think I was gonna get hit by the one move I was not supposed to get hit by. And I already... Do not hit your elemental burst. You will be unable to dodge the next attack.
Go, go, go! We gotta find some cover before we get soaked.
Ooh.
Excuse-moi, but I'm going to now kick your butt.
The light will never die! On me! I stare against the blind knight!
Woo!
You're my target!
Oh no! Alright, that's going to be...
Let's light it up!
Yo.
You're not going anywhere.
Dude. That's not what I wanted.
Does this make a good ending?
Damn. I'm bloody... Okay. Dodging one move, especially one that moves that fast, I'm going to have more of a plan on this, I think. I can't just run in and be like, oh, I'm gonna just beat him up.
It always rains when I go on it.
The biggest problem is for some reason Jehoda's not doing the thing I thought she would. Why doesn't she full run? Never mind, now she wants to full run just to make fun of me. Okay. Try this again. Let's hope it stays raining. Let's hope I can do everything while paying close enough attention.
That's gonna leave us.
Jesus.
Empty-handed. You're my target.
What?
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Burn! Thunder!
Okay. And then he does it, right? Do your thing. No? Do your thing.
I stand against the
Do your
long
move.
night.
Yeah, I knew it.
Purge the darkness.
Smash and grab. I'm going in.
The North win.
Turns out I can die.
Oh, you bitch! Okay, wait. I have to wait till he does it again. Come on. Yeah. I had to play way too safe just to make sure I... What?
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Stay. The story has only struck them down. Be gone.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
You're not going anywhere.
Strike them down.
Are you serious, Jehoda? Do your thing. Do your thing so we can just...
Purge the darkness. Burn. Thunder.
Off we go.
Everybody stand.
What are you doing? Okay, I'm okay with that. I just don't want to get hit by Demon's Bane, whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah. Okay, next one. We do the crab sar, and I don't remember what the 10 seeds, whatever the fuck it was called, but am I being stupid? Is this not? Crabsar was somewhere. Oh, it was on an island all by itself, I think. I'll remember. I might remember. Ooh, one of these days, I think I'll remember. Maybe. Where the fuck is this crab? It's definitely not a card, right? Okay, I don't remember where the crab is. Screw it.
The rain stopped. We march on.
Add Astro.
I need to know where the crab is, because I forgot where the crab is. Yeah, him. Oh. Okay. So for 10 seeds, I'll know what I'm doing when I get there, and I look at him, and he does something about a stone seed. Yo, what up? Bring it on. Yeah. Use blue and convert stone. I don't have any of the. Okay, I guess I can't convert seeds, so I just have to kill it.
On me. Try to keep up.
I did it for movement.
Does this make a good ending?
Damn. Come here. Damn. You covered so much of the arena. Not gonna lie. You wanna know what? Actually, what am I doing? I can convert those seeds. I'll just pull some random Dendro character into my team. I don't know why I'm talking to statue. Okay, random Dendro character. Who am I pulling up? I'm keeping Dirt. I think. Oh man, I don't have anyone for Dendro. Okay. I think I'm using Kale.
Forest Ranger Kale.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This will work out. Trust.
On me.
Round 2. Kale, I hate your ability already. I'm leaving. I should have tested her ability. The fact that she doesn't shoot in the direction that I was walking or intended in any way was really scary. I need a Dendro character that... Well, Kale, it was nice knowing you.
I'll take care of this.
How about Kabe? I don't think that's a better idea. I think that's actually worse. Crap. That leaves my last Dendro choice, which would be Karara.
Anything you need delivered?
Okay. Yours is even more! Okay. I guess I'm going with Kave. Oh man. Like, none of you had a better idea for an ability, huh?
Is that the client?
Yeah, I guess so. We're using Kave. Here we go. Oh boy. Hey, what's up? We're doing the fight.
On me. Up the ante. On me.
Finders keepers!
Come at me. Sight clear.
Woo! That was...
On me.
Nope. Are you doing the thing?
Watch and learn.
A turning point in fate.
I'm leaving because I'm scared. There we go.
Scanning so many things I never accomplished.
You know what? Screw it. Oof.
On me.
Can I hit you while you're up there? No? Oh, I can't.
Come
Wait.
at me.
Dude! Jehuda, I hate you so much sometimes. If you're going to do your move, do your move. Blow up. There we go.
Sight clear.
Uh-oh. I didn't convert them in time? I must not know how this mechanic works.
Smash and grab! Flyers, keepers!
Jesus!
On me. Up the ante.
Stop that!
Ow!
You're my target!
Ooh. Ooh, close.
Come at me. Scanning.
Watch out! A turning point in fate.
I never leave.
Didn't I convert? Am I being stupid? I'll figure out the mechanic at some point. I thought it said that Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin. I must not know how Virgin works. So I'll go with Bloom and just call it a day.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, we'll go with Bloom. I'm not gonna try anything else, just Bloom.
How annoying. Come at me. Sight clear.
That's Bloom, so attack. Attack? Huh? Oh, I have to bloom it myself? Is that what I'm missing?
Hand it over.
Huh? Up the ante.
I think that's what I'm missing.
On me.
You're my target.
Which means, okay, I figured out, I think I figured out. What I do is I hit this. Okay, do it again, please.
On me.
I probably did it wrong. Okay, whatever.
Sight clear. How annoying.
Yeah, I didn't get any of the... Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Which means if I do come back to do that, I have to bring Dendro Hydro, and that's it.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Mm-hmm. You want to know what? I might actually go right back to it and try it again. It says refreshes in 3 hours or something. 3 hours.
Ad Astra.
Okay. I have 10 out of 14. Yeah, I could get this done. I just have to eventually work on this. Which I have enough time to do at some point. I'm just more surprised that... Okay. Let's see.
Sure
Technically, right now would be a fine time to call it there.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
I'm gonna finish a few more things. Wrapping up a few more loose ends and then probably call it a night afterwards.
A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well done. A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well done. A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well done.
Hold on, where is she?
A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well done.
Oh.
The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you decorating this flower field, Columbina?
That wasn't me. It was them.
You mean the Kuhenki?
Yes. These stones emit a faint light upon absorbing Kuvaki. The Kuhenki are quite fond of them.
So they just put them on the ground and play with them?
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
Huh?
And I'm there.
It forms a picture when you look at it from above.
That's right. I need to go collect some more.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes. I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are abundant. Sure.
Alright, then let's get collecting. We want to see what the finished picture looks like, too.
Am I getting whisked away to... Okay, cool. I don't know what it is. Yep, don't know what it is. And what if I picked up this stuff? I can't pick up this stuff, it's fine. So, I'm supposed to turn in a quest? No? Am I being stupid? Oh. It's because I'm starting that one quest. Never mind. Well, I was dicking around long enough, I guess, to condense some resin and call it a night. Well, Drayden, thanks for listening in. I will talk to you more on Discord a little bit, but I do have to give me a second. I have to go grab some crystal for the condensed resin. But what I was going to say is I do plan on talking with you a little bit more on Discord, but I do have to end up going to bed. I do wish you good night though, if you can't hear me for whatever reason. Like you stopped watching or something. Let's do the condensed resin real quick. There we go. I'm just going to send a message of saying goodnight. And I'm going to end stream right here, basically. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Or not. Good night.